So much better. Oh, wow, that seems really.
Somebody switched out my hammer,
Gavel.
my gavel. It went from a real gavel to a rubber gavel. That's what you get. That's what I get for having my last meeting, right? So, with that said, can I bring everybody to order as we get prepared to start this meeting? I call to order the regular session agenda for December 11th, 2024 of the Board of Education. Roll call, please, Ms. Rojas.
Mr. Jimenez,
Yes, I'm here.
Mrs. Tai,
Here.
Mrs. Gonzalez,
Here.
Dr. Nashua,
Here.
Dr. Perlman.
Here.
Thank you.
Item 102, Pledge of Allegiance will be led by Gary High School Cadet Major Fidel Escanuelas III, Cadet Sergeant Ezra Santillan, and Cadet Sergeant Melina Ortega Medina. Come forward.
Please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. Put your right hand over your heart. Ready? Begin. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one God, one nation, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Thank you. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? What school you go to, everything?
Yeah. My name's Ezra Santillan. Obviously, you introduced me. I'm attending Gary High School. I've been there for 3 years, so I'm a junior. I've also been in JRTC for 3 years as well, and I'm currently the color guard commander for one of the 3 teams for the JRTC program. And after high school, I would like to be a veterinarian.
Oh, very good.
Hello, my name is Melina Ortega. I am currently a sophomore and I've been in JRTC for 2 years. I'm also a commander, but for the drill team. And after high school, I plan on attending to the NYU and majoring in medicine.
Medicine. Very good. Well, thank you so much for your service here today. Can you turn around and look at everyone over there? And can we give them a big applause? Very good. So with that said, I'll continue on to the next item on our agenda. But before that, I see we have City Council Member Victor Preciado in the room. Can you stand up? Councilmember Preciado, thank you for coming here. I know we have Eva, the representative. Eva, can you please stand for us? I'm just Arturo, she's just Eva. And thank you for being here from Supervisor Solis's office. Do we have any more dignitaries if you could please stand so I can recognize you? Do we have the chair, do we have the president of the Chamber of Commerce here somewhere? Neff. And then we have, obviously we have, I have to wait to call her because she gave me this hammer, I'm sure. So Lorena Gonzalez, our outgoing board member, thank you so much for being here, still with us. Yeah. Do we have anybody else that Did we see, okay, very good, all the electeds and VIP persons, or, everybody is a VIP, by the way, every one of you is very important. So, thank you for that, for having patience for me to do that. The next item is, I would like to, could I please consider a motion to move item 108, presentation staff reports, student musical performances, from Diamond Ranch High School and Choir and Pomona High School marching band on the agenda to be considered prior to 103. Can we have a motion, can we have a motion for that?
motion.
Moved by Vice President, Board Member Patty Tai, and Board Member Dr. Roberta Proman, seconded by her. May I have your votes, please?
4-0, excuse me, 4-0, motion carries.
Thank you, Mr. Moore. Item 108, presentation staff reports, student music performances. Can we have Diamond Ranch High School Choir, please? Please welcome the Diamond Ranch High School Choir.
Right, everyone can see us okay?
Yes.
Okay, good. Do, mi, sol, sleigh bells ring. 1, 2.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird. Here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along. Walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's nice and rough. We'll say hi and Mary, we'll say ah. But you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made. Walking in a winter wonderland.
Thank you.
You know, Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as he shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history, you'll go down in history, you'll go down in history. Yes, indeed, history.
One encore? Do we have time? 2 more. Sure. Okay. We'll give you one more tonight.
Hark, hear the bells, bright silver bells, now echoing good news they bring. Be of good cheer, Christmas is here, now all is well. Sing we know well, loudly they ring, each answering, filling the air, loudly declare. This is the year peace will appear, hatred will cease, love will increase, love so sincere, message so clear, hearts drawing near, no need to fear. Love is a creed, love is a feeling, love is our being, we all are one. Christmas bells ring out and love's a treasure, so we sing this song in merry measure, spreading the word, let it be heard, each bell a point of light. Ding dong, ding dong.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for that. Before we go, Mr. Gould, right?
Yes.
Mr. Gould, thank you so much for this presentation. And you are all so lovely, so beautiful together. And I would ask you to, on my behalf, as an outgoing president, especially government, to make sure you tell all these folks up here and everyone around that in Pomona, we really, really would be great to have a performing arts center. Okay?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. And you as a union member can tell your union president to write a letter in support of it. So I would really like to see this happen. You guys are so beautiful and
Thank you.
great job.
Thank you so much.
You made us all proud.
Thank you.
We have a comment from one of our board members?
I just have to say, I saw you guys on Monday night, you performed for a service club for us in Diamond Bar. And ever since Monday night, I've been listening to holiday music because you guys put me in the right mood. Thank you.
Thank you. We are the holidays.
Yes, you
Yes, you
are.
are, Ms. Gould.
May,
And we have Dr. Pomona now?
let me just say you brought us tremendous joy tonight. I think I speak on behalf of all of us. So thank you. Have wonderful holiday. Thank you, Mr. Gould, for this amazing performance. I am in awe of all of you. So
Thank you.
bravo.
Have a wonderful evening. Happy holidays.
Any more comments? Very good. Thank you so much again. Appreciate it. Our next group of talented performers are going to be the Pomona High School Marching Band.
Ready, up. All right, battery in the back, wings in the front, make an arc, tuba in the center. Arc it up, wings, breakfast, go, 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 go. Perfect. Ryan, take a step back, Yeah, be right in the face. Take a step back. Back. There we go. Okay, cool. There you go, come on. Caleb, you come over here, right here on the edge, right there by the white pillar. Here we go. Right. And then Mana, just have you go right next to Caleb right there. And then baritone. So take one step to your, one step backwards. There we go. Take another step back, Joseph. There we go. Let's see. And then I want you to bring to the pit. There we go. Keep down. There we go, perfect. All right, horns up, warm air. Hi. Welcome, this is Pomona High School Marching Band. This is our little pep band. We're bringing just a few of our students here. We just had our winter concert this past Saturday, and a lot of our POSD representatives were here, so we're really appreciative of them attending. We had a really successful marching season where we went back to the street performing a parade, and we hope to see you guys in Pomona Christmas. We're gonna play 3 tunes. 2 is very popular Pomona High School pep tunes, so bringing some pep into the holiday season, and then we're gonna play our a portion of our holiday march. You have to show up to Pomona Christmas to hear the whole thing. So, anyways, thank you for inviting us. Thank you for listening to us, and please enjoy our performance. Okay, hands up. Go big red 4 times. Starting slow. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. Now remember, slow then fast. It's okay. That happens all the time. Ready? 1, 2, and 1, 2. Ready? And. Okay. Go. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. It's all parade, all right? From the top to the swing. Top to the swing. Top to 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much.
Mr. Alvarez?
Yes.
Do we have one more, or?
That's it. That's all we got.
That's it? That's it?
That's it.
Very good. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Alvarez. But before you go, we have some comments from our board members. Dr. Perlman?
Thank you so much. First of all, I saw you guys the other night, and you were amazing then, you're amazing today. Thank you. I know you're new to the school district, or, well, you're not new to us, because you went to school here,
Yes,
didn't
I
you?
did, yes.
Yes, so, oh, it's homegrown, I love that. Okay, so thank you so much. You guys are sounding amazing. Thank you. Keep working hard. Music is beautiful. It heals the mind and the heart. So thank you, Mr. Alvarez, for that great performance. Thank you so much.
Very good. So do we have any more comments?
I would just say that you guys were fabulous, and I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much for coming out tonight.
So, did we get a picture from over here going that way? Okay, good. We want to make sure we capture you because these moments are very important and we want to make sure that our parents also, no, don't get out of the way, Mr.
No,
Alvarez.
so that way I'm not blocking some of the kids.
That's a true band director, right?
Okay. And Mr. Alvarez, Julio, Mr. Alvarez, can you get back in the middle?
Okay.
And then Mr. Alvarez, take a picture of Mr. Alvarez. A little bit forward. There you go, perfect. Thank you so much. Now, all together say we need a performing arts center. Right? Wouldn't it be a wonderful thing? So thank you so much for coming out tonight and doing this for us. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having us. Thank you so much.
Continuing on with the agenda tonight, we'll move on to item 3. Announcement of action taken in closed session, Mr. Moore.
Thank you.
Did I forget that?
With regard to item 103, we have 2 items to report out from closed session. Item number 1, in the matter ending in case number 002, the board voted in favor of suspension without pay and to begin the dismissal process. The vote was unanimous. In the second matter ending in case number 003, the board voted in favor of suspension without pay and to begin the dismissal process. The vote was unanimous. No other reportable actions were taken.
Very good. Thank you, Mr. Moore. Continuing on to item 104, administration of oath of office. The oath of office will be administered by Dr. Roberta Perlman to Ms. Tamara Gonzalez, and the oath of office will be administered by Dr. Perlman to Mr. Arturo Jimenez.
Roberta, you want to go here?
Okay, raise your right hand, please. I state your name.
Tamara Gonzalez.
Do solemnly swear or affirm that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of the State of California against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of the State of California, that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties upon which I am about to enter.
I, Tamara Gonzalez, do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of the State of California against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of the State of California, that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties upon which I'm about to enter.
Welcome.
Oh, yes, if my family is here, Guillermo, my husband, and my 2 children, Lorenzo and Sloan, and my friend Glenda is here somewhere too. I can't find her. There she is. I see a little hand. Thank you all for coming, and we'll take photos soon. And I'm really looking forward to this.
You want to hold the Bible? Want to hold it? You can hold it. Come on.
I need the rest of my my props. My kids, where are they? Get up here. Where's Heidi? Oh, come over here. Everybody, come on, Betty. This is, they're all Pomona Unified School District graduates. So this is Christian, Jimenez, Kairi Jimenez, Diego Trinidad Jimenez, Anastasia Beatriz Jimenez. So, and this is more importantly, the reason I can do this is because I have permission from my wife, Monica Jimenez. I'm sorry, Monica Medina hyphen Jimenez. Okay, with that said, we'll do it this way, right?
Raise your right hand. Okay. Good job. I, state your name,
I, Arturo Jimenez,
do solemnly swear or affirm that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of the State of California against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of the State of California, that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties upon which I am about to enter.
I, Arturo Jimenez, do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of the State of California against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of the State of California, that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties upon which I'm about to enter. So help me God.
Welcome back. Okay.
So, you just- thank you so much. So, Monica, I want you, don't go nowhere, Darren. I want to thank Monica and my kids for allowing me the opportunity to serve my community. It takes a lot of time from you, and I know that I've been not around when you needed me sometimes, so I apologize for that. And I want to make sure that you know that we do this as we've done it in our family for hundreds of years, that we have a purpose to serve our community. It's something that's ingrained in our family, and it goes back for hundreds of years that our families do this. I want to thank Roberta for being a good mentor. I want to thank Cristina Carrizosa, who's not here, for being a good godmother and a mentor. And Darren is always coming between us, Monica. So whenever you get upset I'm not around, it's Darren's fault. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Jimenez. I appreciate that. At this time, we do have a representative from Supervisor Hilda Solis's office that has some certificates. Eva Thiel Mays, please join us up here. And you guys stay for a minute. And if we could also...
Thank you, Superintendent. I want to thank everyone here today and have good evening, everyone. I do have a certificate for Arturo Jimenez for 2024 Board President. Thank you for all the dedicated service and the affairs of the community, for the civic pride demonstrated by numerous contributions for the benefit of all residents of Los Angeles County. So on behalf of LA County Board Supervisor Hilda Solis, we'd like to thank you for taking that lead as Board President and for really encouraging everyone in our community, especially all of our students in PSUD. We always see him everywhere in all the events, and it's very encouraging. So thank you for that.
So if you, Supervisor Solis has asked, what was the big thing that they were pushing? Performing Arts Center.
I kind of got the hint today. But I would also like to recognize Patricia Tai for 2024 Board Vice President and for all her dedicated service here in PSUD as well. Ms. Tai, thank you so much for your dedication, especially for our students. It means a lot. It is very encouraging. What you and Arturo do, it's not easy, but you always hear from our parents and from the community, but you always bear everything that we say and choose the right decisions and make the right decisions for the future of the children. So thank you on behalf of LA County Board Supervisor Hilda Solis, and also reads in recognition of the dedicated service to the affairs of the community and for the civic pride demonstrated by numerous contributions to the residents of all LA County. Thank you. No worries, no worries.
Eva, thank you so much. We also have some certificates of recognition from Senator Susan Rubio. She's our senator of the 22nd District here in California. So first, we'd like to recognize Tamara Gonzalez. On behalf of the California State Senate, it is my honor to recognize your election as board member to the Pomona Unified School District Board of Education. I applaud your commitment to our students and interest in improving our schools. I look forward to the success you will bring to our region and shared constituents. Congratulations. And would you like to introduce your family again?
Once again, this is my husband Guillermo, my oldest Lorenzo, and my youngest Sloan.
And also for the incoming re-elected board member, and Monica, everything he just told you was not true. On behalf of the California State Senate, it is my honor to recognize your election as board member to the Pomona Unified School District Board of Education. I applaud your commitment to our students and interest in improving our schools. I look forward to the success you will bring to our region and shared constituents. Congratulations. And we also have one more certificate from Senator Rubio, and this is for the outgoing board president, Mr. Jimenez. On behalf of the California State Senate, it is my honor to recognize your dedicated service to the Pomona Unified School District Board of Education. I applaud your outstanding integrity and dedication to our students, faculty, and staff. Your leadership has made an incredible difference in the quality of life in our community. Thank you. Julio, did you get some pictures? Do some family photos individually. Okay.
So we start off with Mr. Jimenez. New board member, yes. Let's take a picture. You ready?
What a good-looking family.
On three, smile. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, on 3, smile. 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you so much for supporting that oath of office. The next item is item 105, election and designation of Board of Education officers. May I have a nomination for president, please?
I nominate Patty Tai.
We have-
Second that?
So we have a Motion by Dr. Lisa Nashua and second by Dr. Roberta Perlman. That Vice President Patty Tai, board member, can be President Patty Tai with a governing board. May I have a nomination for Vice President? No, not yet. No. Do we have to do one by one, or we're gonna do them all together? One by one, okay, good. So may I have your votes, please?
Of course.
Of course. You vote for yourself. Well, you can always abstain.
4-0, motion passes.
It's really nerve wracking being up here and everybody looking at us and so on and doing this and all this emotion, feeling all these emotions. May I have a motion for Vice President?
I motion that Dr. Nashua be nominated to Vice President.
I'll second that.
So it was moved by Vice President.
No, President.
Mr. Moore, can we please have can you please address this and correct it if it needs correction?
And if you are going to recite that one of the moving parties has been the newly elected president, it would be appropriate to call her President.
I stand
Patty
corrected.
Tai.
It's been moved by President Patty Tai and second by Board Member Roberta Perlman. Is there any discussion?
Oh, I have discussion. She didn't, but I do.
Seeing none, may I have your votes, please?
Four zero, motion passes.
Remember, we move on to item 106. We will adjourn a regular session agenda for a new board member's reception, 20-minute break. Thank you very much. Darren, can you give us a little direction, please?
So you guys are all welcome to join us. We're going to break for about 20 minutes. We're going to be in the strategic planning room just across the way here. So if you exit the doors here, make a left, then another quick left, you'll be right there.
If you get there soon enough, you can eat all of Patty Tai's chocolate cake.
Oh, is that where the chocolate cake is?
Are we good? It's not a woodpecker. I don't. We're back, we're back in session. Okay, very good. Mr. Moore, do you have something to share with us?
Thank you. With regard, as a point of order, the oaths administered at this meeting are for ceremonial participation this evening under California Government Code Section 1360, with the new terms of service to commence on and after December 13th, 2024. Mr. Jimenez's prior and current term of service continues until that date, and votes by Mrs. Gonzalez this evening will be advisory and will not be part of the official vote tally until after December 13th, 2024. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Moore. Item 109, election of the board member to serve on the San Antonio Regional Occupational Program Commission. May I have a nomination?
Since we're nominating Arturo Jimenez.
I'll second that.
May I have your votes, please? Not you. No.
4-0, motion passes.
Thank you very much. So, Career Tech Education, here I come again, 5th year. So let's continue on to, the next item is item 110, election of representative for the electing members of the Los Angeles County Committee on School District Organization and the Los Angeles County Trustee Association, LACSTA. May I have a nomination, please?
I said I would.
I'll nominate, I nominate Lisa Nashua for the LACSTA committee.
I second it.
Moved by Dr. Perlman, second by President Patty Tai. May I have your votes, please?
4-0, motion passes.
Item 111, election of the board member to represent Pomona Unified School District at the Pomona and Diamond Bar City Council meetings. Both?
No?
So
yeah.
let's separate that up into, we'll do like, can you help me with this, Mr. Moore?
Do Pomona first, then Diamond Bar.
Yes, let's take, this is item 1.11. Let's take a motion and a second and a vote regarding the representative to the Pomona City Council, and then we will do the same separately for the Diamond Bar City Council. So if you'd like to start with the representative to Pomona, you may do so.
Okay, very good. So we're going to be nominating the representative to Pomona. May I have a nomination?
I nominate Dr. Roberta Perlman.
Do we have a second?
I'll second.
Moved by Dr. Lisa Nashua, second by President Patty Tai. Can you please have your votes, please?
4-0, motion passes.
The next portion of this item 111 is election of the board member to represent the Pomona Unified School District at the Diamond Bar City Council meetings. May I have a nomination to serve as a representative to the Diamond Bar City Council, please?
I nominate Tamara Gonzalez.
I'll second that.
Very good. Moved by President Patty Tai, second by Dr. Roberta Perlman. May I have your votes, please?
4-0, motion passes.
Item 112, Superintendent's comments, corrections, or additions to the agenda. Mr. Knowles.
Thank you, Board Member, Mr. Arturo Jimenez. I do have a few pulls. Just very quickly, I have pull number 5B00, Administrative Assignments, pull number 1 only. 5B02, Classified Personnel Terminations, pull number 2 only. And 6.02, classified establishment of fund for position coordinator, maintenance and operation. That item is also being pulled, and at this time, I have no further comments.
Very good. I would like to share the following statement. As we, the Pomona Unified School District Board of Trustees and PUZ staff members and the public are gathered here for the business meeting, we are mindful of our values as a compassionate community, whose work is the education and well-being of our children and youth in support of their homes, families, neighborhoods, and our city. As we make our public comments, we agree to be respectful and courteous to all. We agree that personal attacks, profanity, booing, and distracting signs or props are inappropriate, remembering that there are often children present, and our words and actions serve as an example of respectful and effective communications. We understand that each public speaker is limited to 3 minutes to ensure that all have an equal opportunity to speak. We thank you for honoring these cherished civic values as we proceed with this meeting together. Item 113, right here we would have, item 113, student representative comments. Christina Finch.
Good evening, board members, district administrators, educators, and community members. This month, several schools within our district are engaging students in the spirit, fostering a positive and inclusive school environment as the semester comes to an end. Diamond Ranch is gearing up for a festive and exciting wrap-up. ASB is hosting the annual Candyland Rally and has been busy theming the events for basketball games. Additionally, a student-run newspaper has launched, publishing monthly edits to keep everyone informed. Fremont will wrap up the year with a winter dance on December 13th, as well as having the Latina Club host a gingerbread house building event in the quad, with ASB organizing activities to encourage participation. At Ganesha, the school is embracing the holiday spirit with a month of merriment. Students and staff are participating in a variety of activities such as bracelet making, a gingerbread house competition, and a hot chocolate mug day. ASB is also planning the winter sports battle rally on the 13th with the fun Christmas versus Halloween theme. Moving on to Gary, the first semester is wrapping up with a flurry of activities. This Friday, the school will host a Christmas Village event collaborating with their band department for a festive gathering before and after the Christmas concert. The event will allow students, parents, and the Pomona community to support the clubs. Pomona is ending with exciting events such as hosting the Winter Sports Rally this Friday, featuring games, cheer performances, and 2 new songs from the band. Additionally, the senior club is fundraising by doing candy cane holidaygrams. SAO is finishing the semester with a fun and festive twist. The reindeer game event includes student-led games, a food carnival, and a 5K reindeer run, creating a memorable end to the semester for all students. Finally, Village ASB is hosting a winter festival for the community on Friday the 13th. Rock and Roll had their winter concert last week, and it was a success. The Village Prep program will be collaborating with ASB to host some fun winter competitions at lunch next week. As we head into the break, these events remind us of the importance of school spirit and community involvement, leaving everyone eager for the new year ahead. Once again, thank you all for allowing me this opportunity to speak on the behalf of all Pomona students. Thank you.
Item 114, recognition of student representative to the Board of Education, Mr. Knowles.
So tonight, I have the honor and privilege of recognizing our student representative to the board, Christina Finch. I know tonight is your last board meeting with us. We are very proud of you. We know that you're going to go off in the world and make us proud. You've done a tremendous job reporting on all of the activities at all of our high schools. And we are just honored to serve with you. So if I could get you to come down, we have a plaque for you and just a little token of our appreciation. And this is a certificate of recognition presented to Christina Finch, honoring outstanding service, student representative to the Board of Education. And this is from our board and us, and I know we have some other things that are coming your way. They won't be tonight, but we are super proud of this student. And again, you're going to make us proud. And if we could get just time for a quick picture.
Sure. No, we're waiting for Angela. Can we carry it? Okay, good. Moving on to item 115, Associated Pomona Teachers Representative Comments, Ms. Wei Sulo.
All right. Do I still address you as president?
You can if you want to. I would encourage you.
All right. Good evening, President Jimenez, Vice President Tai, and President-to-be, and members of the board. Good evening, Superintendent Knowles and PUSD staff. Good evening, APT, CSEA, and PACE brothers and sisters, parents, students, and community of Pomona. Alicia Perez, our APT secretary, did a wonderful job delivering my speech to you last month. APT has a fantastic team of people on our executive board and committees who are ready to help whenever I ask. They are full-time teachers and do not get compensated for the work they do for our union. Each goes above and beyond every day. APT and PUSD representatives came together last month at the Anaheim Secondary Teachers Association's Learning Lab focused on community schools. We are optimistic about the transformative potential of this collaboration. What we observed in Anaheim middle and high schools were empowered educators, engaged students, and vibrant learning environments. Parents, teachers, and students had a voice. There was a supportive space for all. Let's continue to collaborate on this exciting journey towards impactful change. Together, we can create a brighter future for our schools. We held our APT holiday social event at the DA Center for the Arts last Friday. Thank you, Margaret Aicelli, for your generosity. Not only did we have a beautiful space surrounded by colorful paintings, our teachers learned that they have talents in creating art themselves. We will continue to foster our relationship to feed the souls and spirits of our members. Mr. Jimenez, thank you for attending our Service Center 1 dinner last night. It was encouraging to hear your vision for our students and district. I was reminded that we have common goals: modern and clean schools, rich academic programs, robust career technical education, and integrated arts and music programs. If the facilities fundings from bond measures and propositions are properly spent, we can realize these goals. Hey, maybe we can even dream about a pool for water polo or a performance arts center for our students. When our schools thrive, our community benefits. Welcome, Mrs. Gonzalez. I hope we will have a chance to get to know you in the upcoming year. One of our goals is to improve communication among the stakeholders of Pomona Unified School District. I'm inviting you and the other board of trustees to participate in our school board contact program. This school board contact program entails a monthly meeting between you and one or two of our APT leaders. We want to open a dialogue to discuss accomplishments and issues that affect our teachers and students. Finally, I must share a very sad piece of news. Earlier this week, one of our teachers, our union brother, passed away. Michael Saunders was a 38-year veteran teacher. He was a dedicated high school teacher who had high expectations of all of his students. He asked no less from himself. Mike was a man of integrity and persistence. His love and faith for our union was unsurpassed. He will be greatly missed. We offer our condolences to his family and friends. Please be safe this holiday season and take time to express your love to those around you. Have a wonderful winter break, and may I approach? Thank you.
Are those tickets to Denali Park? Okay, I tried. Thank you, thank you. Item 116. Yes, very good. 116, California School Employees Association Representatives Comments. Ms. Mariana Orozco. You said you were going to come like Santa Claus.
Somewhere Mr. Santa Claus took it, I guess. But anyway, well, good evening. I would still have to say President Jimenez and new coming President Tai. Somewhere in the line, I know it goes that way. Members of the board, Superintendent Knowles, my APT, CSEA, PACE brothers and sisters, the cabinet, and all those who've honored us with your presence tonight. So I want to welcome Tamara Gonzalez, to welcome you to Pomona Unified School District. Although you live in the area and you know about Pomona, there's going to be a lot of challenges, a lot of blessings, and all the children that are going to be coming in front of you and how we partake with them. And so that's going to be a real blessing seeing all that and the smiles on their faces, because that's what we're here for. And everyone would tell you I'm number one when it comes down to the children. They're number one in our case with our association. That's important, because if we don't have them, they're our future, and we need to take care of them. And I want to tell Ms. Lorena Gonzalez that we appreciated all the time and all the work and the effort working with you, all the support you've given to our members, that lovely smile you have that just, brightens everyone's day. And I really appreciate you to the fullest. Thank you for everything. Gracias, muchísimas gracias por todo. Now, we've had some really successful times. We've had our challenging times. I have the same e-board, so I don't have to train anyone else. So Veronica got another 2 years, and we have the same individual, so I'm grateful for that. We have our new school climate safety officers coming aboard, and believe me, I'm hard on that and make sure when it comes down, be watching what's going on, because these ones that are coming are going to be working with our freshman students, making sure that they stay with getting those A, B, C, so they can graduate, be out there and be successful, and not be a number somewhere later on down the line that we do not want to see. We have our campus service workers. We're hoping that the board will approve when it's coming up. We've been talking about it and how we keep the cleanliness and working with the athletic fields and things like that, because we want the kids to be able to enjoy, because like I said, you have your parents, like I have my grandchildren, my great-grandchildren, but the thing is, if they're not excited coming to school, what happens? Then you're sitting there and then you get to hear all the stuff, the board gets to hear what's going on. And we need to work together as a team, because that's what it's all about. And then one of the issues, we had our chapter meeting yesterday, and there was lot of little controversies, and I turned around and told them yesterday, man, did I have to do this just to get all of you guys to come to a chapter meeting? You always wonder why things happen, right? And so with the chapter meeting, there was an issue, and you look at the members, and everybody talks about salary and talks about what you can do, and here's the Christmas time and the gifts they can give. You hear everything, right? And you look and your heart just goes out to everybody, and we have all kinds of things that in the community and here in Pomona that we do to help everyone. But one of the things that we do is called trust in the employment process. And the issue that came out of, as I stated to the members, the degree of confidence a job applicant or prospective employee has in an employer's hiring procedures, including the openness, equity, and consistency of communication during the recruitment stages, is known as trust in the employment process. And this is one of the things that we're teaching the members. So this is important for fostering a good working relationship, and getting the top talent is what we need, because that's what it is about the students. And throughout the hiring process, there are defined protocols designed to provide truthful information about the position, expectations, and corporate culture. We do need to do a better job of updating our applicants, trying to, teach them their resumes, everything they need to do in order to be successful on that. But their application provide helpful, and we always say assertive criticism following interviews, and even if they are not chosen, that's the important thing, because even though you don't get the job, how's the attitude afterwards? Are you going to be sad about it? Are you going to do something to change the difference? It's both parts that what we need to do. And it's really important. And why is trust important in the employment process? Our members are reluctant to apply for positions. So we ask why? Why is this? And they believe that they will not be given a fair chance when hearing they have another candidate in mind. So they listen. Other people in the community would say, and I said, no. You have to make a difference. We have to make a difference. If the board is putting out that difference, we all have to do this. We need to work together as a team, and people need to understand the process. You cannot be transparent. How can you be transparent if people hear and listen to what others are saying? It's important. So when you're addressing with an issue, but how do we conduct and how do we deal with things? One of the other issues that came about was reclassification. Now, there is a committee that's doing a great job. It's in the collective bargaining unit. They sit there, they talk, and now we even have contract language which says that how you get to go to the supervisor, how you get to go to the employee, and you get to ask questions. And that's a good thing. But sometimes some of the supervisors are in agreement and some are not. So this doesn't stop the committee from doing their job. What was displeasing to hear is, even though there is a negotiated process in the collective bargaining agreement, that there is a little bit of reluctancy on the members, thinking that there's some holding hostages of reclassifications because a certain department doesn't get their reclass. People need to understand that increase in duties is not justifying a job reclass. Because you have more duties to go, it's still within your job classification. But when you start working out of your job classification, some of the members look when they send, and I addressed it to the board about having merit on jobs. So what they do is if you're doing the job that belongs to your supervisor, then your supervisor should be doing that job, because that's what they're hired for. So you don't turn around and let me give Veronica all the president's work, because she's going to look at me and she's going to get tired, and I'm going to sit back and say, okay, keep on going. That's not how it goes, because that's we work together, and that's how it has to be also in the job cycle. So that's an issue that comes about, and I tell my members, never give up. Never give up. You always need to keep going. And the one thing that you stay focused on is those children. And I always say, they know, I always talk about it, because it's important. And I want everybody to understand that, because those children mean a lot. And we sometimes look at things and you get up in the morning, I don't want to get up in the morning, I don't want to deal with this, I don't want to hear this and that. And then as soon as you get into school and you see the children with their smiles and everything, the whole attitude, the whole karma, different. Who's the first ones that kids come? There's either the bus driver, the cafeteria person, that custodian that's out there, they're all there and the smiles and, hi, Mr. So-and-so, or hi, Mrs. So, and that's what's important, right? And that's why we need to stay focused so we can help and make sure that those individuals know there is a fair process. We teach our children to do things fairly, and that's how it's supposed to be. And it's important. And when there's problems in the schools, like, things that happen, you work together. You don't dwell on that. You keep on and you move forward. And I really appreciate the board and all the support that they have given to CSEA, all the hard work. It's a dedication because, yes, it's a collaboration, but there's more this, heart. That's what counts. So we're saddened to hear, and we're giving our condolences to Diamond Ranch High School on the teacher that passed away. It's very, very sad. I know that Ms. Tai, you worked there before at that school, the students, and we have, what we do appreciate, and here's another thing, we have the ease, where we can get people in to talk to them because how it feels, because those children that are being affected, that's where we come in a team, and it's so sad, and our prayers go out to the family members of Mr. Saunders. And one thing before we go, and I know that we have something for you, and I know they're gonna come in and I was like, there's a little saying about something, and we're going to give something to Mr. Knowles because we are going to ask the board a little thing about here that we're already going almost 70 sessions of negotiations, and yeah, we're going to give everybody their Christmas trees. I love giving a plant at the end of the year because I want to see how much it grows. I mean, you got to give it to the side though because you're. So, and we're going to turn around so you can pick an ornament. And I'm not sure how, we have some ornaments that you can put on there. We do have one ornament here that, so Mr. Knowles, we're going to have you wear that. So, but we know, there you go. But we know that you're really not the Grinch because we know that you're having a heart. There's the Grinch with the heart. Have any of you watched the Grinch? And we know that you're going to help us in moving with the money issues and everything that's going on. Today, Sandra was there. Thank you for being there in negotiations. We want to make sure that we're going to be talking about money and we're going to be fair. So, Mr. Knowles, I want to just tell everybody, Merry Christmas. We're looking forward to 2025. God bless you all. Always stay focused on the positive because there's too much negativity in this life.
Thank you very much for such a good delivery of your thoughts and your heart, and for showing him the way forward, even though he's a cringely sort of person. No offense, Mr. Grinch. Okay. Item 118, audience comments. In the interest of time and efficiency, each speaker. Did I speak? I'm so sorry, President McCall. Pomona Administrators Confidential Classified Management Employees Comments. President Dana McCall.
Thank you. Good evening, Board President Jimenez, incoming Board President Tai, esteemed members of the board, Superintendent Knowles, our brothers and sisters from APT, CSEA, and dedicated community members. I'm Dana McCall, PACE President, representing our Pomona Association of Confidential Employees, Classified and Certificated. Tonight, I speak on behalf of PACE members about the vital roles we play when we come together, APT, CSEA, PACE, and our community partners, to foster community service during the holiday season. This is a time traditionally marked by joy and togetherness. However, we are reminded that not all our families in our community experience this season in the same way. Many face financial hardships, food insecurity, or lack access to adequate clothing for colder months. By organizing and promoting holiday drives and events, we not only meet immediate needs, but also exemplify the values of compassion, unity, and shared responsibility that lie at the heart of a thriving district and community. When administrators, teachers, classified staff, and community partners come together in these efforts, we send a powerful message that our schools are more than centers of learning, they are pillars of hope and service. Although this work is done not to receive notice or recognition, we would like to highlight some examples of what holiday season service looks like within PUSD. At Fremont Academy, CSEA and PACE members Maricela Rodarte and Diane Fernandez and Priscilla Garcia work with our Latina Club and Avid Club to sponsor canned food drive, gingerbread house contest, Toys for Tots, a clothing boutique. The boutique is open each families enter at any time, and donations arrive daily from school staff and community members. The Avid Club performs community service each Tuesday at Fremont to organize and display the new donations. A highlight of the Latina Club is their annual toy drive for students at Madison Elementary. At Harrison Elementary, APT, CSEA, and PACE members work together with their community schools team and PTSA to collect food, clothing items, basic necessities, and toys to disperse to families at Harrison, as well as other Pomona Unified families in need. At Gary High School, CSEA members from the community schools team go above and beyond to serve families and have been busy fundraising and collecting donations to support throughout the holidays. They are preparing to adopt several families for Christmas and recently served approximately 50 families with full Thanksgiving meals. At Village Academy, the school and community has had significant tragedies. Staff and students have had emotional, financial, and resource needs. PACE member and office manager Ali Avila has been steadfast in gathering resources and support to provide meaningful donations to their families. She has even spearheaded the initiative to create a center for community resources at the site for donations of hygiene, clothing, food, and gift cards for families in need. At SEO Charter, APT, CSEA, and PACE members work together to organize the Reindeer Games event. I think Ms. Finch spoke about it a little bit earlier. Their ASB combines with the Soccer Academy and homeschool programs to host an event that is open not only to SEO students and families, but to the PUSD Adult Transition Program. Games, food, and a reindeer run around the school are the highlights of the event. At Ganesha High School, APT, CSEA, and PACE members are working together this holiday season to support students or families in need. Ganesha began the Sponsor a Child or Family for the holidays in 2021 to assist families experiencing financial hardships or difficult circumstances that prevent them from providing food, clothing, and toys for their families. Since 2021, the staff and students have sponsored over 100 families in need. This year, 32 families will be sponsored. Ganesha's Latinx Club is sponsoring their annual toy drive as well. The toys are given to students in grades kindergarten through 2nd at Arroyo, Kellogg, Roosevelt, and Cortez. At Park West High School, APT, CSEA, and PACE members work together with the community schools team on campus to support 10 families with food, clothing, and everyday items during the holiday season. This is in addition to the support provided all year long by the Park West staff and community schools team. At Emerson Middle School, APT and CSEA members work with the community schools team and community businesses to host a canned food drive and give away 15 baskets for families in need. The local Stater brothers donated $25 gift cards for turkeys, and families were identified by the school counseling team and the registrar. At Lorbeer Middle School, APT, CSEA, and PACE members worked together for the Pack a Patrol Car event with the Walnut Sheriff's Department to provide support, gifts, and resources to families or individual students in need who have experienced personal or financial hardship. At Golden Springs Elementary, APT members work with their school's Kindness Club by doing a food drive. Collections are donated to support POSD family services and assist families in need. At the district level, our Ed Services Department, APT, CSEA, and PACE members in that department provide Christmas wish list items for 3 district families identified by Student and Family Support Services. Ed Services thanks Hema Ochandani for coordinating the event. And our most recognized probably event in the school district is from Student and Family Support Services. APT, CSEA, and PACE members from Family Support Services staff under the direction of Patty Acevedo gather donations from many sources to support students and families that are part of the POSD Family Support and McKinney-Vento programs. Each participating family completes a wish list for gifts for each family member. The donors fulfill the family wish list. Student and family support staff coordinate all wish lists, receive the donor gifts, then hold a large holiday party for all participating students, families, and donors. It is a fun celebration for the students' families with food, games, and crafts. Santa and the Spirit of Giving community. This year, they will service 100 families. Beyond meeting immediate needs, these initiatives provide invaluable education opportunities. By involving students in the process, from planning and organizing to collecting and distributing, we teach them practical skills like teamwork, project management, and communication. More importantly, we instill in them the values of service and gratitude, helping to shape them into compassionate and engaged citizens. The benefits of these efforts ripple far beyond the holiday season. They strengthen the bonds between schools and the communities they serve, fostering trust and collaboration. They create an inclusive environment where families feel seen, supported, and valued. And they remind all of us, staff, students, and community members alike, that we are stronger together. Thank you.
Thank you, President McCall. I just got tired from listening to how many, all these things that you do. It's like incredible. It's like overwhelming, all the stuff that happens. It's incredible. And so in terms of everything that we do for our community and all our staff members and employees, APT, CSEA, and PACE, and to think about it, we would, if we only could fix the Grinch. But coming back to the meeting, is the hat off? Okay. It's too hot for the Grinch hat. So, moving on, 118, audience comments. In the interest of time and efficiency, each speaker will be allowed a maximum of 3 minutes to address the board. Any one subject area may be allowed to a maximum of 20 minutes for discussion by the public. Members of the public may address the board and agenda items during oral communications. Agenda items only, as each matter arises on the agenda and or during open oral communications. However, the board cannot discuss any matters that are not on the agenda. We ask that any speakers who intend to share documents or materials with the board, please provide them to staff at the staff table, and staff will share them with the board. Further, we ask that speakers remain in their seats until their names are called and be seated at the conclusion of your individual comments. Conduct at the board meetings is prescribed by Government Code Section 5495 7.9. Please refer to the last page of the agenda for a statement of this policy. This brings us. Okay, let's see, do we have any, how many consent calendar items do we have right now? We have Stephanie Cepeda. Can you please come up?
If I was supposed to wait till my line item was called.
No, this is a portion because we call all the folks together for the part that's in the consent calendar, the consent agenda, and your item is within the consent agenda, I see.
So, good evening, everyone. This is my first time. My name is Stephanie Cepeda. I'm the Executive Director of Project Resilience regarding line item 725.
Very good.
I just wanted to present to you that as Executive Director of Project Resilience, I am a human trafficking survivor at 11 years old and went through a life of trauma, but now I have turned my life around and turned my pain into purpose. And so I'm asking you that you support line item 725 as I will be going into the wellness centers to provide human trafficking awareness. I'm a certified substance abuse counselor. I've been in the field for 8 years. I just graduated for sociology. And so I'm really big on education and prevention and bringing awareness. Not only do we provide street outreach and a crisis response to the victims of trafficking on Holt Boulevard, but we believe in educating and empowering our youth and our adolescents to bring awareness and teach them about healthy relationships, signs of human trafficking or being groomed, and substance abuse due to we're living in a crisis, an opioid crisis, and so we are really big on educating on fentanyl awareness. So I'm asking you to please support line item 725. Thank you.
Thank you. The next speaker is Ms. Claudia Cano.
I'm going to speak on agenda item 5B00. Public comment for the record. Good evening, PUSD Board of Education members, Superintendent Darren Knowles, Cabinet members, General Counsel Mr. Moore, and audience. My name is Claudia Cano, former PUSD student parent and a concerned community member. I thank you for the few minutes of your time. I am extremely concerned about many decisions regarding administrator placement and possible misappropriation of funds. I would like the district to be transparent in order to regain trust from the community. Specific concerns will be placement of administrators into positions that they are not qualified for, the questionable practice of assignment. There are many concerns and discussions in the community regarding the appearance of chronicism within Pomona Unified School District. I would like to ask you, what is exactly the job description of Fernando Mesa? Why is it that he was announced that he was going to be taking pupil services position without having that position posted for other people to apply? Back in 2016, I had requested as to why he was transferred from one department to another, and it seems like the position was holding for him to come back. I would like to ask you if there is a formal annual evaluation process that all certificated personnel and administrative positions must to undergo. A few months ago, I heard that you started the process, but we really don't have an output on what is happening. Does the superintendent provide that information to the Board of Education members? How is that some administrators are moved around from one position to another without no legitimate explanation? I would like to know if is any other place that I can go and see when the positions are posted other than HR department. I was looking at the position that Fernando Mesa will be taking as pupil services, and I don't believe it's appropriate for you to just transfer him from one position to another without allowing other employees to apply for that position that might have better qualifications. I do understand that he's a licensed attorney in California, but that doesn't mean that he qualifies to basically go from position to position around the district. Thank you.
So now this brings us to item 2.01, Superintendent Oral Communications and Agenda Items.
No comments at this time.
Item 2.02, Approval of Minutes for the regular board meeting of September 11th, 2024, October 9th, 2024, and November 13th, 2024. May I have a motion?
I'll move it.
Moved by Dr. Perlman.
I'll second.
Second by President Patty Tai. May I have your votes, please?
Four and one abstention. Motion passes.
Item 3, Consent Calendar. The consent calendar includes items 3-8, or 3 through 8. All of these items will be considered and voted on together unless specifically removed for individual consideration. Okay. Do we have any oral communications on consent calendars items only at this point?
No additional yellow slips on agenda items at this
Nothing?
time.
Okay, very good. May I have a motion on the consent calendar?
I'll move the consent calendar.
Moved by Dr. Perlman,
I'll second.
second by President Patty Tai. May I have your votes, please?
4-0, motion passes.
Special action items. Item 901, oral communications and special action items only. Are there any further yellow slips?
None at this time.
902, salary schedules, CSEA. At this point, I would like to call on Ms. San Martin.
Good evening. Thank you, everyone. Board President Arturo Jimenez and Board President Patty Tai and all of the members of the board. Thank you. I'll be presenting 9.02 salary schedules for CSEA that are being revised. As you may recall, at the November 13th regularly scheduled board meeting, the board approved coincidentally item 9.02, which was the MOU with CSEA in regards to the custodial reorg. This MOU affected the placement of various positions in a very positive way, their placement on the classified salary schedule. The schedules that you find in the current December 11th 9.02 have been amended in accordance with Senate Bill 1162, commonly referred to as California Pay Transparency, and the schedules have been revised to be in accordance with that Senate bill. So we recommend approval.
Thank you for your brevity. Do we have any questions? Seeing none, may I have a motion?
I'll move 9.02.
Moved by Dr. Perlman,
I'll second.
second by Dr. Nashua. May I have your votes, please? Forgot that part.
4-0, motion passes.
Item 903, the purchase and sale agreement for Gary Village, 9th grade campus, property to Malia Homes, Inc. Do we have any questions? Seeing none, may I have a motion, please?
I'll motion.
I'll second.
Moved by President Patty Tai, second by Dr. Roberta Perlman and Dr. Lisa Nashua. May I have your votes, please?
Motion passes.
No, this brings us to item 10, open oral communications. Item 1001, Audience comments. Do we have any additional yellow slips, Mr. Moore?
I believe we have some yellow slips which are in your possession.
Very good. So the first person is Susan Pua Gonzalez. Susan or Suzanne Pua Gonzalez. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, President Patty Ty, for keeping me straight. The next person is Karen O'Neill.
Good evening, all. I want to start off by saying I love my union, the president and her board. They're fabulous. CSEA.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Okay, I'm Karen O'Neill, a paraeducator. Recently moved from Madison Elementary to Laverne Science and Technology Charter School. I just heard last evening from a lady who is working at a different school that I've never been at. She was describing how dysfunctional the gen ed classes that she's been working with are. And it's because there are so many IEP kids in these gen ed classes. These kids academically are nowhere near their grade level. And because of frustration levels, behavior problems, or whatever, they're causing problems in these gen ed classes. So a lot of these kids have no aid, and there are also no parent volunteers. So the teacher is left to handle all the problems. What this does, it causes a slowdown in the learning for everybody, including the regular kids in the gen ed class. And yet you say that kids are your main priority. Well, you made the decision to put in as head of special ed a person who has no special ed qualifications. That's not what you do if you want kids to grow. You laud all of the high achievers, and yet the huge number of kids are shunted to the side, including so many so-called regular kids. So the people you put in charge of special ed and pay that is not competitive are two reasons why our kids are not having what they need. And it's time for you parents who are listening, it's time for you to stand up for your kids, because the district many times is not. My second item of concern is I've talked about active shooter things. Well, I was talking with our head locksmith, I can't remember his name. Anyhow, we were brainstorming. So we have these. Why can't we have doors connected to this? If there was an active shooter situation, the district would know about it, could authorize me, who's wandering around with my student, and I'm nowhere near close to my room, I could get into a room easily with my student. Thank you.
Thank you. Next person, Lorena Gonzalez.
Don't start my clock. I gotta prep my props. Okay. All right, you can start my clock. All right, first of all, congratulations, Tamara Gonzalez. I want you to know that I want you to enjoy the ride, and I hope that you get to accomplish everything that you set your heart to do. Congratulations, Arturo. I'm so happy to see my friend continuing the good work. Today, I'm going to take a lesson from a book of Mariana Orozco, who always found kind words to tell us when something was wrong or needed fixing, instead of giving us cards telling us how bad we are, or chanting words that only serve to divide us. And many times she brought up tokens or gifts of appreciation and with meaning. So I'm going to do two things. First, I want to give you guys a little bit of advice or a reminder, not because I feel you need it, okay? Don't take it personal, but I want you to never forget to walk in the shoes of the children when you vote or you move things forward. Both those that do well, along with those that struggle, they live in fear or go unheard, the voiceless. First, I brought a chocolate cake as a peace offering for stealing Patty Ty's birthday thunder last month. I love you, girl. I would bring it up right now, but I have 3 minutes. Instead of shoes, I didn't know where to start with bringing you shoes. What I got, a minute 40? Great, I'm doing great. I brought you socks, and each one of these socks has meaning. So eat, sleep, and be merry is for you, Darren. You hold the heaviest of loads. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget to sleep so that you can continue being merry. To Miss Patty, these ones say, having a meltdown. You wear your emotions on your sleeve, and you cry just as easy as I do, and I just want you to know I love you for that. Don't ever break down on me, girl. We need you. Arturo, don't stop believing. You have huge dreams, sometimes crazy dreams, but I love you for that. Don't ever stop believing that you can and that our children deserve all of that.
Can you say Performing Arts Center?
To Dr. Roberta Perlman, have a roarsome Christmas, because I remember from you always have learned to carry gifts for the children. You always think of the children. You pull out dinosaurs for the children, and so whatever you have in your purse, you bring it out and you give it to the children, and they love you for that. Oh dear, for Lisa, because since she became part of the board, I could see her face, and when she would see things not being done right, or she knew better, she was like, oh dear, you could see the look on her face. And then the last one is for you, Tamara. No regrets, girl. Do your thing. Do your thing. Believe me, you're not going to regret it. Thank you all for the wonderful memories and giving me my 3 minutes. And remember, my offer's still on the table.
I think she outdid you, Mariana.
Mariana will accept that, right?
Have a roarsome Christmas.
I thought it's because she just roars.
Don't stop believing. Yeah. Don't melt down on me, girl. Eat, sleep, and be merry, sir.
Thanks, Lorena.
I'm not done. The next person is Daniva Wakewire.
Tonight, I'd like to speak to you something that's very near and dear to my heart. Special Olympics, especially Pomona Valley Special Olympics. About 9 years ago, our floor hockey team needed a facility to practice in. We put a phone call to Fernando Mesa, and he said the magic words, "We can help you." And that year, the athletes brought home the gold. We called Fernando again, and we said, our softball team lost to Laverne College. What do we do? He said, "We can help you." And they went to Ganesha High and practiced on that beautiful new softball field and brought home the gold. This year, our floorball team needed a facility. Once again, we called Fernando Mesa, and he said, "We can help you." You should have seen the athletes' faces when they walked into that conference center on Holt Boulevard. It was wonderful. There's so many people we need to thank, because this relationship has been solidified and growing as we speak. At this time, I'd like to thank Lorraine Canales, our new councilperson-elect, Claudia Ruiz, who has offered to support Special Olympics, Ethel Anumba, our director of our adult transition program, who took 4 phone calls from me and a ton of applications. we'd like to thank Maria Castro. Maria, who was Fernando's right-hand person, and every time I couldn't get a hold of Fernando, she would hold my hand and say, we'll have the keys, don't worry, don't worry. The custodian will be there to open it up. We would also like to thank the Key Club members from Diamond Ranch and Pomona High School and their principals for allowing their students to broaden their minds and broaden their attitudes. And of course, Fernando Mesa, who has always said, we can help you. Happy holidays and thank you. Once you put it on, you're now official volunteers. I'm sorry. We still need refs, we need coaches.
Thank you.
Thanks for doing this work. That's amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Very good. The next person, Rosaura Jimenez Mireles.
Good evening, Board. I'm going to try to keep this quick and slow. Talking about modern and clean schools, I'm going to make a comment because of a situation that happened at Village Academy recently. There was a gas situation at Village Academy, which was not handled efficiently or with care, according to a Village Academy teacher, whose class was filled with gas fumes and had to change classes, whereby many students had to go home. The reason I bring this up, yes, we get paid by attendance, but if you can't breathe and your kids are not feeling well, do it old school, give them a piece of paper and they can do a little check off because they don't have time to take attendance online if they have to leave the classroom. I told her I would tell you that, so now you know. Now, the other one is, how is PUSD going to help its immigrant community in the upcoming year? Does it have certain policies and or procedures, and how can we help? That's it. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Kwanzaa. I forgot one. Happy Hanukkah.
Thank you, thank you. Happy holidays. Moving on to item 1002, Board and Superintendent Oral Communications and concluding comments. We'll start with, I have to say that the Grinch, show him your heart.
Here's my heart.
Okay, good.
Okay.
So he does have a heart.
Thank you, President Jimenez.
You're welcome.
You know, earlier, our president of APT, Wei Su Lo, had talked about one of our longstanding teachers, Mr. Saunders. He had been with us for 38 years. And so I'd like to also say that our hearts and condolences go out to his family. I also want to say thank you to Mark Gomez, James Wilson, Dennis Dunn, the entire teaching staff and classified staff at Diamond Ranch High School. They came to his aid. They were fighting very hard to keep him with us. The students have done a tremendous job of their outpouring of love and appreciation. Everybody around the district kind of came together, and I want to thank the administrators and teacher specialists and everybody else that ran up there to help. It was truly a testament of the family here in Pomona. We will miss Mr. Saunders, but I am very thankful to work with such a wonderful group of people in a wonderful community. That being said, we have a lot of celebrations this week. We have Ganesha Band that's going to be playing on Friday at 7 o'clock, and then the Gary High School Band. And then we also have the Christmas parade that's coming up. We are partnering with the Optimist Club this year. The Optimist Club did a tremendous toy drive for us recently, and I'd like to thank Lorraine Canales for that, and also Fernando Mesa and the team for opening up the facility so that they could collect the toys. Want to thank the JROTC, Diamond Ranch Choir, Jonathan Gould, their new teacher. He's new up there this year. He's doing a tremendous job, and I know Dr. Perlman and I had an opportunity to go listen to them, and they are incredible. I know they have a performance coming up next week, so please go see them. And then our all-district choir also will be performing tomorrow night here at the district auditorium, and they are phenomenal as well. We also, our student representative, Christina Finch, she's incredible. She did a tremendous job during this semester, and, just want to thank them. Stephanie Zabeda, if you're still here, thank you, and 725 pass with Project Resilience, and we look forward with a partnership with you and all the great work that you're going to be doing with our schools and our communities. And I do want to say, in terms of our families out there, we are offering, partnering with LA County Office of Education, Lilia Fuentes, and also Juan Ortiz, and Ed Services, Pupil Community Services, and providing some Know Your Rights trainings for our community as it is around immigration. So those have started already. So I wanted to make sure and encourage our community to come out to those. And thank you, and have a very good night. And please get out and join our students. It really is a testament to the hard work that they've done this semester. Go watch them sing, watch them play. I know last night we were at the, Dr. Perlman and I went to the Diamond Ranch High School where they had the high school band and orchestra, they had the Lorbeer band and orchestra, and then they had the elementary schools orchestras, and it was an incredible sight. So we want to thank Dr. Ruiz and all the other music teachers for all of their hard work. So, and that's all I have. Thank you.
Dr. Perlman.
Thank you. First of all, congratulations on your new positions, Madam President and Madam Vice President. And I'd like to congratulate Tamara, and it was an honor to swear you in this evening. So, and it likewise an honor to swear you in, Mr. Jimenez. So I really look forward to working with you. Again, condolences to the family of Mr. Saunders. Is a big, well, it was definitely a shock. And again, we thank our Diamond Ranch family for coming to his aid. And you know, everyone, there were so many people, not only his family, but his Diamond Ranch family, with the students and all the staff members there that are grieving his loss. Thank you to Christina. She was delightful. I want to keep her. Here next to me. She's such a sweetheart. And thank you to the Gary family. They brought her every single meeting and waited for her. So they're pretty amazing group over there too. I want to take a moment to honor Dr. Walks Harper. I saw your retirement on it just popped up on my agenda. And first of all, I want to thank you for the contributions you've made to our families and our students. You exemplify what it means to be an educator. You create opportunities, you address the unique needs of each child. I know you come from a long line of educators, so maybe it's in your DNA too, huh? Dr. Walks Harper skillfully embraces restorative practices and justice principles. I have actually seen her in action, pretty amazing. She leaves a lasting legacy of acceptance, compassion, and understanding in all those lives that you've touched. I know you were principal, teacher, principal, and now in your current position. May you enjoy every precious moment with that grandson of yours. And we wish you well as you embark on the next part of your journey. So thank you, Crystal. And, happy holidays to everyone. Be safe Be safe, be well, enjoy, and that's it for me. Thank you, past President Jimenez.
You're welcome. Next person is newly elect board member Tamara Gonzalez.
Thank you. Well, this is obviously my first time doing this, so this has been taking feverish notes over here. I would just like to thank the members of the community that voted for me and elected me. I am honored, and I look forward to serving the students and being a part of PUSD and being on this board and contributing to the success of our community. I would like to say I was so excited by our choir from Diamond Ranch, and I love a band, and I love a little pep. I mean, I was toe tapping back here the whole time, so very excited to see that and be willing and be here to witness it. And what else should I say? Anything else?
No, I welcome your brevity.
Thank you so much. And I will echo the sentiment that Roberta said, is happy holidays. Get out and enjoy all the wonderful things that Pomona has to offer, and our schools, and our Christmas parade this weekend. So it's a short little holiday window we have because Thanksgiving was late because it was my son's birthday. And enjoy all the great things that our community has, and have a happy holiday. Thank you both.
The next person is Vice President Dr. Lisa Nashua.
Well, thank you, outgoing President Jimenez.
Ouch.
I too was very excited. There's no way to get into the holiday spirit than seeing our students, and I agree with everyone. Our talented Pomona High School and Diamond Ranch students, just a fabulous demonstration of PUSD students. And I cannot say enough, we need to shout from the rooftops how incredible our students are. They're smart, they're gifted, they're talented, they're artistic. They're just amazing, and I think too many people do not know that. So we have to figure out how to get the word out, because they're incredible and they make us so proud. I think every time they perform, every time they compete, they're in all disciplines, and we really have to shout that. I want to say thank you to my neighbor, Christine Hernandez, who helped me crochet ear warmers, scarves, and hats for Pomona High School students. And I want to thank Mariana Orozco for being my facilitator and taking them to the high school. So I don't know, there's like 30 or 40 of them in there. We just like work our little fingers. It was really cute. So I want to acknowledge that because I did not do it alone this time. I also want to mention that all of us were at the CSBA conference, and we spent 2.5 days, some people 3 days, where they were doing training, really learning about the different initiatives that are coming down the pike and all the different programs that other school districts are doing so that we can better serve our students, so we can see what's happening that's innovative. We didn't mention our Golden Bell Award.
Yeah, that's true. We're waiting for Patty to do that.
Are you going to do it? No, I can stop. But it's because I copied from her notes.
She's upset the president.
I was like, what the? Last year we got a golden bell. This year we got a golden bell. I mean, we have to toot our own horn, and we have to let these schools ring our own bells. There you go. Thank you. So I want to say thank you to Dr. Warks Harper for your double service to our great United States and here our school district. I also want to thank the cabinet for all that you do to support us and the board. We know we put you through the ringer. We know we always have so many questions. So I thank you so much. And I know you're really going to enjoy your holiday break. It's like nothing. Thank you. You should. And I want to say thank you to our teachers and our classified and our administrators, because you do more than just teach and support our students. You give from your heart, your Pomona family, and I just want to say thank you. Happy holidays.
Dee applauded her stealing your thunder. Next up is the great, magnanimous, over achieving,
Watery.
wears her heart on her sleeve, President Patty Ty.
The only thing that people didn't mention, Mariana walked out of the door before oh, thank God you're here. Oh,
Well, bring him in.
I seriously was not gonna get a Christmas tree in any shape, way, or form, and I told Steve that I was gonna go get a Grinch Christmas tree. But, I hate shopping, so, that's why I wanted a Grinch tree, but thank you so very much. Yeah, I need the Grinch light. That's me. So,
Kind of socks on the
but I really did have everything down that they all said, so I'm not gonna rehash that. This is where I'm gonna cry, Lorena. So you all know I worked at Diamond Ranch for 19 years. So for 19 years, saying good morning to Mr. Saunders was just a good morning. And so when I got the text Monday morning, you hope that it isn't what it is. And when I found out that Mr. Saunders had passed, my heart went right back to Diamond Ranch as a Panther. Because we have a saying at Diamond Ranch that once a Panther, always a Panther. And, but I'm going to segue here a little bit. So when I got there, when I got to the school, Steve had to bring me because I was too upset. I have to tell you that I saw Kristana, I saw Fernando, I saw Sylvia, I saw Lilia, I saw that one over there, and I saw Monica, I saw Rosie, I think I saw you for a second, Alicia, I can't remember. But you do your day job, no matter what capacity you're at. And this may be saying too much, but some of these people that day did things you don't ever think you're going to have to do at work. So I thank you, Sylvia. I thank you, Darren. My heart goes out to the CSO that administered CPR for as long as he did. I can't imagine. I can picture him sitting at his desk. I mean, I don't think the desk moved out of that corner ever. And I think it's the same lunch pail that he used all these years. But so you have the Panther family at Diamond Ranch. But the work that you guys did there that day touched me immensely. Sorry, Lorena. But I'm happy that his family's been contacted, and thank you for what you do. I truly, and then you still have to go back to work and answer emails, return phone calls, and I got to go home and drink wine. So it's thank you for what you do. I thought I was going to be able to say to you, Kristana, the only one that I remembered your retirement, but thank you. I hope you, over 30 years in the district and what you've done, my only recommendation is that you go away when school starts next year because you think too much about what you were doing that day. So I hope you plan a fabulous trip and have a wonderful time and enjoy retirement immensely. And I want to thank Lorena. Lorena, I've enjoyed the past 2 years working with you. You have blessed my heart. Tamara, I truly, truly, truly look forward to working with you. And Arturo, don't let the door hit you on the butt on the way out. With that, I'll say, in my tradition, Merry Christmas, and we'll see you in January.
For the record, she's quasi-president.
Wait, I forgot. And yes, I truly was a big baby at the last board meeting because it was my birthday. And it was somebody else's last meeting, like, big deal. But I wanted chocolate cake. So I've been a big baby ever since that day saying, I just want chocolate cake. So Jasmine, thank you.
She's still a quasi-president. It's not over till it's over, right? And it's not over because I'm still talking. Ah! So with that said, I want to say, well, it's something special when you have your kids in your family. I think, given my godmother, who was a resource teacher for Everett, Philadelphia, I think I met Pomona Unified School District like the Goonies back in the 4th grade. And I had a relationship with the school district since. My wife's here and my kids went through the district and so on. And it's so beautiful to see my family you saw my family today. They're that because they're part of your lives. I know that Dr. Wax Harper, you gave some talks, good talks. And I know that that many people at Village Academy worked really hard with Diego, and Mr. Saunders worked really hard, and the best writer in my family is Katie, and she worked hard with Mr. Saunders to become a good writer. And when you have you lose someone in the family, I mean, it's very difficult. Thank you for making me cry, Quasi-President Patty Tai. But yeah, it's been very difficult this week, considering what we went through as a family. And our heart goes out to Mr. Saunders' family, and we wish everybody the best there. And also, because, yeah, we are Panthers, aren't we? Kids went through that school, and just you hold on to your family as hard as you can. And when you're doing this work, believe it or not, everybody up in this board is 100% about the children. 100% about the children. And the only agenda we have is those kids, our kids. And it's just some beautiful work that we get to do, and it's an honor to serve them. I'd like to say thank you, Fernando, for opening the doors all the time. I know that the job that you do sometimes is very difficult, and you get beat up all the time because they expect you to be there at 6 o'clock in the morning after you close the doors at 12 o'clock at night of another school. So I know it's very difficult, the work that you do, and I really appreciate the work that you do. And I personally want to thank you for that. And I want to also thank so many thank yous, because this is it for me. I'm not going to get to be president for another I'll never be president again, probably. I don't know. But it was a really nice ride. They called you president, and it was an honor. And
You still have the shirt.
I still have the shirt, but I like to, it's a beautiful thing to do this. This is an honor, and Lorena, thank you so much for serving with me. Our families go back so much. Our kids are almost going through college now, so thank you. No, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to be brief now. I want to thank everyone for being here, and remember, as we get into this holidays, one thing in your mind: a beautiful performing arts center. Okay, because I don't want to talk about this later on. I want you guys to tell me, hey, I'm working on a performing arts center, Arturo. That's how we need it so bad. So with all of us in the Pomona Unified School District, we're deeply saddened by the death of one of our employees, Mr. Michael Saunders, teacher of Diamond Ranch High School, who had been employed for 38 years. The Board of Education and staff extends its deepest sympathy to the family and adjourns the meeting in memory of Michael Saunders. Now, before we go, I have to tell you that the Grinch does have a heart. I've seen it. So don't you believe that he's really a Grinch. I can't tell you how many times I've seen this man bend over to listen to a child or to pay attention to a parent, or to even, yes, I'll even say it, take money out of his own wallet to buy a little thing or something for a parent who needs it. So he's a great, great person who likes to give and is a very generous person who has a tough job. So how's that, Mr. Grinch? That's good? Okay, good. The next regular board meeting is January 15th, 2025, 6 p.m. And thank you so much for allowing us into your lives today. Bye-bye.